Hello. Just gonna continue this same run from last night, and not the one I had failed. Normally do this on these days anyway, and had an itch to do it last night. I failed, and then I restarted as machinist, so if that was missed, I will just get right back to it. And there's my portrait. Yeah. Decided to do something different over Reaper this time because I kept failing. And by kept failing, I mean a frog latched onto me and dragged me into a luring trap after it was just a bad time. But this run's going pretty solid thus far. So, gonna keep at it. Fortune. Let's see if this is even. Anything over here? Hi, Goblin. Or, I'm sorry, you're a Goblin. And tested out the new update they did for Palace of the Dead Ether Pool. I took about 30 levels off and like almost immediately had 30 levels again just after a couple of floors. It was insane. I'm gonna go around. There's a Ziz coming. It's going around the other way. I'm just trying to quickly get back to 110 because that's the floor I died on last night. The same potions are now abundant, honestly. I can just keep the region rolling. I used to be a little bit conservative with them because I only had so many, but I got about like 300 last night, and my course of going through floors, what was it? 1 to 100 again. I had so many of them. Witching. There's the key, so if anything bad happens, I always pop witching. Should keep out behind me. Just fair warning, I will be taking a break at some point for some food, but that won't arrive until a little while later, so just wanted to go ahead and point that out. this isn't a dead end. I've just had a lot of Ziz patrol through. It's like, dang, I feel like I've been doing this for a bit. But also, I guess I don't have strength and it's gloom and everything. It's probably a number of reasons as to why. Earth Sprite. Yeah, of course there's a Ziz. I'll fuck my head in and see what that gold was. That one there. Now Yarson's gonna aggro, but that was a safety. Not super worth it, but oh well. Alright. Ooh, a sight. Nice. I love a sight. I have a little bit more freedom now. Ziz. Take care of that guy. I didn't mean to shoot that guy, but you know what? He got shot. Get over here. Just another end. Honestly, I don't know what the proximity range on those sprites are, so... I don't know if these guys are proximity or what. Oh boy! I got all that MP that I'm definitely gonna need. Silver, don't need that. Hopefully at some point I'll find a strength and steel to refresh my strengths and steels. A lot of patrollers coming through. Squirrel. Sustaining potion after sustaining potion. Honestly, I don't think there's a reason not to keep that rolling. I gotta get into the habit of doing that every time it's on cooldown. Just pop it. Oh, there's the key. There's a refill of my strength. I have an idea after the next time I do this. I might do it as like Pictomancer or something. Just start changing it up. Keep it fresh. That's if I die. If I win, I'm gonna go into another deep dungeon. And start back over trying it as a Reaper. Oh, a rage. That's a rage in the key room. No reason not to use it. Go see if I can't find out something else to pop. Whatever saves time. Nothing in here, but there's enemies. No key. No key. No key. Oh, this Yarzan. You gonna give me the key? Well. There it is. Oh, those rooms. Saying that's just in case something respawned, though. Something did respawn, but I can run past it. Gold. Oh, and key. Nice. Ooh, flight. Hey, they curse it hard. I'll pop another intrusion, I guess. Hi, Hippogriff. Lust. Got that dung beetle coming, so more things to kill, more key charge. Ah, the classic House of the Dead song. Oh no, Gloom. I don't like Gloom. Gloom's a bit annoying. Oh, there's a flight on this floor. That's right. I think it was this floor. Fortune. I love a fortune. I'll go poke my head over here first, I guess. Is there a beetle going through here? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. Yeah, hippogriff, intuition, I don't care. Cool. What passage is active? I just gotta find it. Man, a lot of intuitions on this far. That squirrel's probably gonna aggro me. Yep. Oh, okay. Oh, right, heavy. I can heavy things and just kite them all to hell. Kite them all to hell. Damn. So I just thought of what I said. Two of them. I think that's right. Didn't see that hornet there. Unfortunate. Okay. I didn't know what its aggro conditions were. I'm behind the other side. Just have to deal with it. Okay. A little bit too early. I think it's proximity. Well, that does like nothing for damage. Strength. Alteration. Yeah, sure. honestly. I can just do this. Not the ladybug. There it is. Yeah, it's far in. Serenity, don't need. Ooh, nice. Strength on the final floor before the boss? Means I have strength for the boss. Okay, it's a mimic room. Gotta play it easy. Shouldn't be too bad. I still need to find another resolution and a steal to get back up to being capped. Never mind. Alright, so I have everything, so let's see what this coffer is. It's a witching. Oh, I didn't get transformed, I did it. Oh, nice, purity. Intuition. Already going running and not going out of my way to look for it. Try to save my cooldowns and stuff for the boss. Just to blitz it a little harder. Probably won't use a lust or anything on it either, just because it's not that hard of a boss. Because honestly, I just spin around the room, keep popping potions, and I'll be good. I'll be good. I'm going to save my heat just for some burst. I might wait for a drill to come back up though. Keep those pots rolling. on, keep up. Let me see. Probably one more burst and I'm done. Get out of here. Alicanto, Alicanto. I know I'm kept on heliometry, but he could go spend it. I'll go spend it because I don't know how much that stuff has, and I would just go spend it on more phantom weapons, I guess. Could do that real quick. I didn't realize I was capped until just now, so I have 1500. I only need one more of the Manderville weapons. I found out recently, so just go down and do this real quick. The more I do deep dungeons, the more I'm just gonna keep capping out, so that one stays capped, so. I have to determine which weapon I want later, but as of right now I don't really have a preference, so I've already got the weapons I'm actually going to be using, so just gotta work on the next step right now. But, already did my roulettes for the day, so. Alright, let's see if I can actually get past this floor without a frog killing me. I don't know why I looted that chest. That was very unnecessary. Okay, there's frog. I really gotta keep in the habit of keeping this potion rolling. Like, they last for 30 seconds, but I can cast them every 15, so. I'm glad I'm at least capped out on all the important commanders now, so. Whew. Fortune, why not? I'm gonna try my best to avoid frogs, since I don't like that stun they do. Affluence. Oh god, I'm stupid. I did not want to use Ricochet. didn't its tongue stun me that time? Well, I got revenge on the frog, so... For ending my run last night, as soon as I started. Well, not as soon as I started. I guess I did get through on 10, but still. I felt like it was as soon as I started. Are you a mimic? You're witching. It's actually not a bad idea. I used to witching and everything, but I had just hit a luring trap, which is why I died ultimately. It wasn't even because of the frog. It's because the witching wore off while I was focused on killing the frog and got slapped by 3 different flans at once. So as long as I don't hit a luring trap, and if I do, just hit a rage and kill them after hitting a witching or something. Or be safe, and that's awesome. Having a oh god, that's gonna get me through 110 easily. And this isn't even one of the scary floors. I think 130 is probably when I need to start really watching it, but I'm gonna play as cautious as I can here. I don't need you. You though. Ooh, flight. I love the flight. I love the lettuce. Deep Palace Bifurcaris. Fortune, just in case. Witching. Treasure coffer. Gigantoad. I will save that witching in case I get, you know... I'm not just gonna drop it on some enemies for fun. Last thing I want to happen is, basically what happened last night. This floor has gotten me several different times before because of the frog's grab. That is a new chest. I don't... That was not there a second ago. It must be one an enemy drop. Ooh. I love a sight. Okay, now I know which way to go. Which means that frog should be coming back. I'm gonna use this to be safe. That frog is going into the other room. Did I turn that frog into a frog? Hold on. Fantastic. And I don't need that. What do aggro flan? Sight. The strength. Okay. I feel pretty safe now. For the most part. That was a debuff. Okay, knockback. I can live with that. Slimes are dangerous, but I do have a strength going. Intuition, because why not? There's a coffer right there, so I will go. So if I fight a slime, I just gotta make sure I blitz it down. But I have a strength going, so shouldn't be too hard. Safety, even better. Woo! Maybe there's like a thing, if I stand close to them, their tongue won't stun me. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna look that up. You know what? Experiment. No. It does stun you if you're far away from it. So if I'm right on it, it won't stun me. That is wonderful information. I scienced it, but also I think no knockback means they can't pull me in either. I used the safety on this one, right? Hello? Rage. Doesn't even matter, because this was in a knockback floor. Ooh. I love to see it. I think the gimmick with the frogs is you just gotta be on top of them. If I had known that... Snack. Another sight. Don't need to use that though. We'll be getting this accursed horde because why not? I just gotta kill the last few things. I feel like that key is not going to change again though. This is a flight floor, so... Silver, don't need, no abilities, which sucks, but it's not the end of the world on a machinist, so... I just can't use my weaves, but I can use drill, so... No abilities is annoying, but at least it's not no items, you know? Oh, what's on here? Is there a key in here? Oh. I can't stop you from using Mucin, so I'm gonna see if I can't sneak past you. Alright, you're gonna be able to stone skin yourself, which just means it'll be a little bit harder to kill. Break that stone skin. I honestly just had to wait for it to wear off. Kill that slime while I still have a strength going. Oh, right. Okay. There's a coffer. Those guys are proximity or sound. Maybe they're sound. What if they're OP walk? Got our sound. I just realized Hot Shot's still available too. Pop this so I have free access to kill this guy. Well, that slime spawned, and then, yeah. I don't think slimes are self-side either. They also might be sound. Maximum HP decreased. Well, I can kill things pretty quickly. I'm not too worried about my HP being decreased. Here's even the key. It's also a flight floor, so, like, won't be on this floor very long enough for it to start mattering. And I got another strength refresh. That is actually incredible. But where's all the enemies at? I think I used the safety. No, I used an intuition. Oh well. Not punished. Okay, just pop our head in here. Okay, that way keeps going. This way is closer to check. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. I'm just gonna go down. It's the way that I feel. Kill one thing at a time. A lot of patrollers coming down this way. It's actually back the other way. Neat. Okay. That was almost worrisome. Anyway, strength refresh. Oh, intuition. Oh, it's no items for. I gotta be careful. I might not even go for that. That's too risky. I don't have a reliable way to heal, so I'm not going after that just in case the luring trap is there. And that's the key. And it's gotta kill some Ochus. Not taking that risk. Especially since it would also be using a Serenity, and I could use those on more important floors later. Bum ba da bum, bum ba da da bum. What's in here? Nothing. Marble. I'll deal with that Boloko. I'll deal with the Marble after. Oh, I still have a Raising on. Awesome. Oh. I think I know where the key's at. Oh, okay. There's the key. I think. Yeah. Ochi was hiding it. I'll use Ice Steel. Still before the boss. You'll love to see it. If I can go ahead and get to the boss, I'll have my strength for the start of it. But, Key? Key time? Oh. Just keep on running around. Oh, a cat has arrived. Cat just came in here, opened my door, and left. I'll have to get up and close that door here in a minute. Kiting, the boss fight. I am not worrying about anything else. Because you're dead. Alright, 1 second. I gotta close the door. I got past the frog floor, so no frog death this time. Not time to die on 130. Or 20. Oh, key. I love just turning around and seeing the key first thing. Keep this rolling. Oh, these guys are electric. Intuition. Coming behind me. Oh, hey, copper drop. From that biased. fortune. Okay. Go ahead and take care of the biased, I guess. Going with that potion. Is it biased or like biased? Ooh, sight. I can see traps. Oh, I'm extra safe. Oh, hey, copper. Ooh, steel. Extra safe. Let's pop my head in over here, see if there's a silver nearby. There is Spriggan galore. I'll aggro both of them. That's fine. Well, I'll swap targets because that one will get AoE'd by proxy. Alright, use the sight. Kill this puck. If it glows up another yellow, I'm going to scream. Damn it. Okay, that wasn't much of a scream, but still. I jinxed it. That was a bubba. This one I don't need. Can I aggro the thing I don't want to fight? That's nice, I can. Let's see here. Well, intuition in this way, I guess. That is a treasure room. Well. I'll just fight everything one at a time. And go a safe way. Or, like, find a way. Like, start clearing out. I got Spriggans if I can. It's biased. Honestly, if I fight more of the bias, I'll get a build up of stun resistance, so. Where did that Dullahan have to spawn? Oh, I didn't really science that in time, but still, nice. Witching. Oh, a mimic. Not my favorite. should have waited for the sounds to come back up. Use a purity. Get a sight. Nice. Okay, so I'm going back to the key. Nice. Fortune. I just started at fuller set, so I'll take a break after this one. Like, she came in here a second ago and, like, stared around and just left. So. Ah! I don't like these deep I don't like these deep palace bias. They like to stun me. Can I sneak around Turtle and Terra? No, I cannot sneak around Turtle. Well, I got past the frog floor. The one that killed me last time. This one shouldn't take me too long as I get lucky. I just had to clean out a treasure room. I guess I'll get this. The Tarok seems to be sight. Don't turn around. If you turn around, thank you. Intuition. Alright. Dullahan. Bears of things. Oh, I have silence ready this time. I say is almost don't hit in time. I'll go this way. It's another branching path with a bunch of enemies in it. I'm actually gonna go poke my head in the other way. No luck. Alright. Time to fight this bias stamp. Go ahead and paralyze me. Get that over with. Go ahead and fight this Dullahan, I guess. I really don't want you to use a skill called Blade of Suffering, because that does not sound like it would end well for me. I feel like I'm already suffering enough. However, resolution. There's nothing dead on these floors. Turtle is in the way. Honestly, maybe it's not. There's two ways to go in this room. So if I go the other path, maybe it's the path through the key. Hello? Are you the key room? Yes, you are. Nice. Talk about lucky. That's a puck. I swear, some of the explosion animations from Machina scare me. It makes me think I hit a landmine. this? Strength. Nice. We just sped up some of the floors. Wait, there's another coffer in there? Ooh, flight. There was another coffer in there. I'm blind. I want it. Gimme. Want to be something bad. That's fantastic. Even though it's not super... Oh, that's a Minotaur. It's not super important since the key's literally on the way, but at the same time, I wouldn't have hit that. Whatever trap that is. Or that frog trap. And the key's in front of the turtle, so I'll probably save this drill for the turtle. Hit the turtle big time. Or not. The turtle walked away. Fast floors, fast floors. You love it. Where is the coffer? Oh wait, there's no items on this floor. That's so tragic. I'm gonna check the other way. Some Minotaur coming up that way. I've got 3 on every Pomander, so I might as well not even try to... this is a double branching path. I'll check these first. This is a flight floor, so I should be relatively safe and there being no items. That's a silver coffer. I don't care. I guess I'll check it just in case there's a Serenity. But, like, I'd rather not get attacked by a Mimic. So it was 100% the other way. I believe there is a Minotaur coming my way, so... Also, Peloton is making this so much nicer. On Reaper, just not being able to always, like, move faster was a little bit annoying sometimes. Like, the slight speed buff from Peloton while you're... going through is very nice. Wait, huh? Sir, where did you come from? Of course, there's 2 enemies looking right at the exit. Hey, sneak in over here, guys. Can y'all not aggro me? Gaming. Gaming moment. Yeah, hi JP, what's up? I did a quick run last night and I immediately died on floor 110 or 112 because of a frog. So that's why I'm machinist now. There's the key. Love to see it. Huh. Mimic dropped a mimic. Maybe. I'm gonna wait for my silence to wear off before I check any of these coffers though. Or my, not silence, my my ability, my head graze. The ability to silence. Are you a mimic? You're an intuition. There's an intuition right here. Oh, I'll take you out first though. Came from either. Enemies are coming out of the woodworks. Well, I'll risk it. I'm just come back the way I came. See what this is. Safety. I ain't gonna really worry about that, but I will pop another intuition because why not? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that safety. I've already got the key. 3 more floors and then quick lunch break. I haven't eaten today and food just got here, so I get to pop up the BRB screen and go to Snacky, then come back. Oh hey, key, nice. Intuition, but don't super care. Let's go fight that Scorpion. Come here. I need to shoot you. Can you range that? No, you cannot. I'm gonna wakes you up when it autos you though. And there's the intuition. I mean, there's no harm in getting it, I guess. Let me just kill these things first. Great Google Library song is such a vibe for Palace of the Dead sometimes. Yeah. Hope I can get another strength before the boss, and then I can just pop a steal for the boss. I remember this guy kind of hits hard. What were these 2 coffers in here? Was a intuition and a resolution. Well, I only need a resolution for 140, so don't think that's very important at the moment. Fighting a bunch of lizards. Nothing that's dead. I will go into the Centauri for me, but I'll go this way. Oops, that was silence. I did not mean to use that. That was Peloton. I didn't mean to use that either. So not the key room. Is this the key room? No, but I will pop this and see what it is. Oh. Untargeted the enemy. Switching. Might need that, so it'd be good to refill if I need it. Oh, steel. Nice. Shouldn't have to pop one for the boss then. If I just hurry up on this floor and the next floor. Of course, there's so many enemies in this room. Maybe I'll be able to sneak past some of them. So the key's not even undone yet, so I've actually got to fight some of these. Anyway, oop, fight that one. will be up, cooldown. Machinist is very nice in Palace of the Dead. I agree. I've been actually having a blast. No, the times I've done it with people, I normally played Machinist for it because of the utility of it, and like going back and doing it solo, it's honestly just kind of really, it's just a vibe. I like it. Don't anger me. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm trying to speedrun this now because my food is here and I'm hungry. Intuition. I've got an intuition going. Yeah, exactly. I'm not having to worry about keeping my debuff up and stuff like that and risking kiting. Kiting has been huge. Well, bought me. Thank you. Honestly, also the changes to Palace of the Dead with the recent patch were kind of crazy. With the sustaining potions and the new ether pole, thing. I got like 3 of the grips, and like after floor like 50, I started to just get 5 per piece every time I went a set of 10. Because they increased it from 1 ether pole to 5 ether pole per silver chest. I actually might be able to go with the Kino weapon someday like I've always wanted. I just never wanted to put in the effort to grind it because I like doing Palace of the Dead high level floors too much. And I never wanted to lower my ether pole for when I did high level floor runs. But now, like, if I do a solo run or something, if I get like 3 or 4 of them, I can have it maxed out again before it matters. Actually insane, I love it. Alright, no, dear me. Should be able to survive 2 of these guys pretty easily, so. Of course, one thing after another keeps happening when I'm wanting to go eat real quick. It was like I've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I want a quick break. Switching. That was honestly really convenient. Alright, I'm gonna not refresh my steel and strength. I'm just gonna try to blitz the boss down and see if I need to pop it mid-run, or mid-boss, I will. Should be alright. But no, yeah, the snare and the heavy is honestly quite nice. I'm gonna have to remember I have that on later floors for sure. Like, I was messing around with it on a couple of enemies before. I was like, wow, that's honestly really nice. That's 3, now I need the ice to hit. I don't know, just Machinist has so much utility in Palace of the Dead. It's crazy how bad of a job it is in high-end content. I like how it's got a very specific content that it's good at. Like, I hear a lot of people be always very disappointed in how Machinist is. Like, I don't necessarily play Fizz ranged, normally, except for just, like, a fun time. Right, like, there's a lot of people who say, oh, it's really fun to play, and I'm just like, it's alright. I would rather play Dancer if I play Fizz ranged, though. But in Palace of the Dead, I have a lot of fun with Machinist. I don't know, it's weird. It's like Machinist is fun for very certain content. And that just so happens to be deep dungeons. I'm gonna save my Durell for when Reassemble comes back up. That was the second fire, right? Are we going back to the middle, Alfred? I think that makes sense. I mean, technically, you could move his tank as any part of your rotation. It just might make other people mad at you. I say as a main tank. Who, while playing Melee, get upset when people spin the boss. I'm just like, don't do that, please. You're physically hurting me. Yeah, I mean, the freedom movement of Fizz Ranged is why they're like some of the lower DPS jobs. So like, with that caveat of having free movement, you take a damage deficit. And I know a lot of people complain about Machinist is because it's literally worse than the other two, but it's supposed to be the quote-unquote greedy one, i.e. Samurai or Black Mage. Ones that, where it has its own thing going on and does not support. Right? It is very fun to just jump around mid-fight and stuff while playing Fizz Ranged. But I don't really do it in high-end content anymore because I found other things I like to do better. Oh no, let's see what these are before I go take a quick break. Embrace of the Vortex, Plumes of the Vortex, Inferno Blade, Replica High Elegant Maiming, and Pastel Green Dye. Alright, quick break, probably 10-15 minutes, just so I can eat. If you're still here, I'll see you when I get back. Just be right back for a little bit. Alrighty, I feel way better now after eating something. I'd gotten to a point, hadn't eaten all day, so I was just like, I'm hungry. Let's get back to it. Oh, 131. Let's see how this starts off. A steal. You'd love to see it. Alright. I'm gonna go see just what's over here. Alright, I'm gonna actually continue down that other path first, I think. There are several Ironmen coming. Honestly... Okay, so patrollers seem to be immune to a lot of that stuff. I don't want to try to use... Alright, level 5 Petrify is a... not a sight. I don't know why I started staring away. It's a colonel in front of it. Drilled the jelly. I am now silenced. You know, Hector must really hate me, because I'm just literally, like, shooting its eyes. Anyway. Dang it. My instinct was wrong. Alright, time to go to Bogey Land. There's an Ahriman. Under witching. And there's the key, so. There we go. Nice, nice. Excuse me. Throat's a bit, I honestly should take an allergy pill, but I'm out of water, so that's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'm gonna poke my head in each of these. That's a care to return. Handle this Ahriman. Ahriman's going the other way. Honestly, I need to move this so I can see my aggro list. That's not the key. Not the key room, but it is an attached room. Now it's in the way though. I accidentally used a steal. Let's go. alteration? Why not? I can always have a room full of little tiny mandragoras that just explode and drop treasure. Okay, he's all the way down here. Well, with how slow this one's been, I doubt this will be all I need. I'll probably have to go find some more enemies. Was there another enemy in here, or am I... Was it just the bogey? Just the bogey. Interesting. Well... Let's go snipe that guy. Alright. That should be it, I think, unless it has one more tier of yellow. Sure does. It's one of these floors. Alright, this has to be the last one, I feel. I'm gonna hedge my bets on it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. And basically, once we kill every enemy on this thing, floor set. Okay. Oh, let's go. It was the babies. Just like 3 easy kills for the charging of the thingy. There is an Ahriman. Ahrimans aren't so bad. I just gotta remember to get behind it when he uses level 5 Petrify. I got my steel back. Awesome. Can y'all not come over here? Awesome! They're going the other way. Now get the hell away from me. Oh no! I hate that. I hate no items. Well, I'll poke my head in both of these rooms, see if there's a key nearby. Let's go. Let's see if there's anything in this other room. Oh, there's another Hectine in here. Alright, no items. Why? Let me reach a little bit of health. Oh yeah, wait, arm's length. That does cause slow on enemies. I forgot all about that. Right. And still no more items. Never mind. Awesome. Serenity in the first room. Epic. Oh, and the key room. This floor is being nice to me. It was like you're gonna have some healing as a treat. So I've got disease, which is heavy. So maybe I don't... Oh. I'm sure I can fight the mummy. I gotta check out that gold. Let's go check it out real quick. Awesome. Thought I've been wanting this whole time. Why? Let's poke my head in each one, see if any of them's the key. Oh, that is a branching path, though. Steel. No key. To Catoblicus. there's the key right there. Is there Airmen coming? I think I put my head into that left room and... well, there's a garter there. Can't get any luck with these things popping at a decent amount of enemies killed. I guess I'll use an intuition. No reason not to. Trying to aggro you. Silver. Oh wait, no, Herman. I'm gonna go ahead and snipe you. Take you out of the... or that threat of a patroller walking around. Is that the key? That is the key. A wedging. I'm gonna fight these two things since they're right there. Start with the hawk maybe. Have a reassemble drill. Oh, well, what's this? A rage. Rage. I don't really see a point in that, honestly. Probably the last enemy to kill right here anyway. Nope, it was not. Lucian. I guess if I checked that coffer earlier, it would have been better, but I didn't, so. question real quick. If you use Mozilla on browser and on your phone, does it sync your favorites if you're logging to the same account? Or like your bookmark pages?
Yeah.
Okay. So I could theoretically just pull up the guide on my phone. So I wanted to pull it up for this boss. I knew how to access favorites. How does one access favorites? You know what? I don't know how to. I don't know if I actually have it saved properly. I'll wait until I get to the boss to check. Another resolution. Mimica. Well, I'm under the gate, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop this open and be like, how do I find this? Unless I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. Because it is there. Gotta double check again. Yeah, I'm just blind. Good to know. Intuition. Intuition. I'm not going after that intuition because I don't care. I'll stop for killing these two, I guess. Nice. Steal for the boss. I love to see it. Check out this other room though. Hello? security. That's just a silver. I'll go kill those enemies in that one room next to the key. I'm gonna go ahead and use my strength, so I'm gonna be using on the boss. So I don't think I need 7 minutes worth of it. Alright, boss time. This guy will die pretty quickly. Oh. I was like, wait, when did I get out of transformation? It scared me. I was like, did I just get one shot by something? No. And just the transformation wore off. Oh, you're dead, buddy. Get out of here. Alright. One more step before 150. Okay, this next floor should also be fine. Alright, I remember this next fight pretty well okay too, so. It's gotta be watch out for the floor. Don't get caught by any frogs. Which aren't on this floor, but, you know, frogs. I'll take care of this guy. I hope that way is the way I do not have to go. It's not awesome. take an immediate flight. Manticore. A lot of Manticores out today. I'm gonna have to fight it. Alright. Blinded. I haven't been blinded in so long. It is a flight floor though, so I'm not too worried about too much, so. Look at this kid. Well, I guess I'll fight that gargoyle and go see what's in that coffer. I've got a strength to refill, so. Another flight. Hell, I'll take that. Gargoyle and Ked? Two gargoyles in the Ked. That is a Serenity. I'm just going to pop that to get rid of the blind effect. There's the key, so if I didn't kill anything, I'm gonna kill that knight with a reassemble drill. Just get rid of them super quick. Alright, turns out I need one more enemy. That's not for a lot of enemies for a flight floor. I guess that's what happens when you get to the later floors. A lot of times the more enemies don't need to progress, so. Okay, sprint disabled. I got Peloton. Well, I accidentally used Hypercharge, so. Strength refill. And why not? need to make a deep dungeon where they have a randomized chance for a floor to just be nothing but like chickens and frogs and stuff. Like things that are permanently transfigured, except for the players. It could just be very funny, go around here. Bark, 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 bark. Gold one. Let's see. Safety. I am safe. Ba, 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 ba. Could do that. Alright. Orange. So we gotta go kill something. Do the knight. They seem relatively safe. Chunk that health. I'm going to go see what this gold is real quick, just in case it's a mimic. And that could be the gold for this floor. It's a witching, so. Gotta put my head in the other room. I don't want a room full of mimics, so. I've got so many sustaining potions. Gloom and disabled auto healing. I can survive. I just gotta be careful. I gotta keep this rolling for sure. There's one enemy at a time though, for sure. We're gonna chunk a little harder. The boots being able to paralyze is not my favorite. Silver or gold? It is a strength. That is a sight. Lucky, lucky me. Being able to find that strength was a pretty good boon, dare I say. Ooh, a rage. Rage right before the coffer. I am... Or not coffer, but... Right before the key room. Cool. That helped me out big time. And I can see what these last two coffers are. Mimic. Steal. I'll take that. Mimic. Steal. Succubus. Oh, intuition. Since I got a strength going, it should be easy to kill this one. Yeah. I wonder where... Okay, there's a treasure coffer right there. Another steal. I will use that as soon as I get the key open. Just to keep a steal rolling. Kill this patroller. I actually put my head in this other room and see what is gold or not. And kill this guy. Hi, Slinker. How's it going? It's going well. Just working on Palace of the Dead. Can't complain. Haven't died yet, so it's going pretty well. Yeah. Trying to get through here to 150 and then that's when the hard stuff begins, so see if I can't beat my personal record again. Just like 156 or something like that. Yeah, I'm relatively new. I haven't been doing it for too long. I mean, when did I start doing it? About a month ago? I think I started doing it pretty consistently about a month ago. I am baby streamer. Mostly just been playing a lot of RPGs, mostly just Final Fantasy, but, like, I've got a couple of the Pixel Masters going right now, and, well, by a couple of them, I mean I beat a few of them. Yeah, thanks. My spouse drew it for me. It's basically just my Final Fantasy 14 character. If I can get a zoom in on her. Yeah, it's basically just... I can't take the mask off, but yeah. You get the idea. It's basically my character here. Of the same name, Sarissa. Yeah. That's proximity. Thanks! I appreciate it. I'm trying my best, to say the least. Thank you. Appreciate you checking them out and everything. Now I'm trying. It's something I've always wanted to do, and I've been having a lot of fun with it lately. Getting to play some of my favorite games again has honestly just been a blast. And just sitting here talking about them, kind of nerding out over them. So it's been great. Right now, I don't have a lot. Right now it's been Final Fantasy on here, but, like, off of this, I plan on playing some of the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games, I picked up during the sale on Steam, like I think it was a Sega Publisher sale. Those are some of my favorite RPGs, too. I like to play... Honestly, I like to play just about anything. I don't have a lot of, like, first-person shooters, I guess. I don't really play a lot of those. There's a few I played in the past, but I mostly play a lot of RPGs. And I also like things like Monster Hunter and stuff like that, too. Monster Hunter, Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, Final Fantasy. That's just naming off a couple of series I enjoy. I like Metroidvanias as well. There's a lot of those that I've always heard about that I need to play. Yeah, Wilds is good. I lost my PS5 due to financial reasons currently, so I don't actually have a way to play it. I need to try getting it on Steam at some point. I wouldn't mind trying out the Final Fantasy 14 crossover they're having with that. But Arkveld coming to this game is going to be kind of sick, so I'm looking forward to that. Because I remember World had a crossover with Behemoth, and Rathalos is in this game as a fight. And I think the fight for this one's going to be Arkveld, and I think we're going to get a Sacred Mount, I think. So, I'm looking forward to that. For sure. But that, just a few off the top of my head that I can think of. But what I have lined up for streaming is when I get to some of the longer Final Fantasy games, I'm going to start having a couple of different games going at once, so it doesn't get stale so quick. A lot of the Pixel remasters are so short, so I'm going to be throwing in a couple more of maybe 14 streams and like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, whichever one I decide to play. So I'm looking forward to having some more variety pop up soon. Honestly, if I ever do manage to get Monster Hunter again, I'd probably do a stream with that once in a while. I really do like the Monster Hunter games, because I have Rise and World on Steam, but I'm not sure if I would sit down and play those again or not. I'd probably consider it. It could be fun to play those again. I have the key, now I just need to kill things. There's a lot of patrollers coming my way. Let's get that Persona. Honestly, the auto-healing being disabled isn't that big of a problem as long as I keep my sustaining potions rolling. Oh, please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Oh, there's another guy coming. Do I need to kill him? Sure do. This is requiring me to kill a lot of things. I feel like I've been on 148 for like 3 or 4 minutes now. Oh, still needs more. Let's see if there's a gold up here. Well, let's see what the gold is, rather. What are you? Affluence. Oh. I like more treasure. Please, thank you. Touchdown 149. If I can get a steal and a strength before I go to 150, that would be great. This full refresh, and I won't have to worry about starting 151 without that backup in case I need it. I'm really worried about starting those floors. I'm very anxious over it because those floors are so tough. Did I just see something spawn in here? Or was that a light? No, this is a different light. Dang. Alright, what's in here? A gold coffer. Oh, right, the Psyche was doing that. Oh yeah? I'm not sure what, as of now, I don't really feel comfortable, handing out my Discord or anything. Unfortunately. It's just something I'm not really comfortable with at the moment. It's just something I'm not too fond of at this moment. You know? It's like, if anything... if there's guess anything that needs to reach out to me, I do have a social media account on Blue Sky. But I'm going to use Discord for private conversations and stuff like that. That. Where did I see Fortune? Oh, I just can't read. Well, like I said, all I have right now is Blue Sky. That's the only thing I have set up for the channel. I'm very new to a lot of the social media and stuff too. I've never really used it a lot, and I've been trying to get familiar with it. Yeah. Which all that's linked to my Twitch bio and stuff, so. Oh, I did get a strength, so that's useful. I'm not gonna go in there. I'll deal with this guy real quick. Alright, I'll look at it. I'll look at it. And a steal. Awesome. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I'll look at it when I get a chance. Alright. Oh, there's no enemies in this room. That's convenient. Oh, a sight. Just in case there's a trap next to the... I might have actually hit that if I wasn't careful. Let me skim over this real quick. I might not even worry about the succubus. I might just fight it. So far this is way more manageable than it was on Reaper. Do a couple of 120 seconds and keep going. Three minutes to kill her. I don't think it'll be back up. I just gotta heal. Alright, 34%. Just keep the motion going. %. I think I'll hold off on using my drill for when I get reassemble. Okay, my steel's still up, so that's the important part. Tactician. As soon as that casts, use second wind, be back up with health. And just kill her. Whew. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm at a point to where I can probably get to 150 pretty consistently. Alright. Oh. Now I gotta determine if I want to do the next set or if I want to swap games. Give me like a few seconds, and I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. Right, I was... yeah. I'm just like, eh. It felt like if somebody's trying to sell me something. I'm just like, eh. Yeah, I gotta just run to the restroom real quick and get me some bev. Hey, JP, should I keep going to past 150, or should I go ahead and swap to Final Fantasy 6? I can't decide. I want to see if I'll fail horribly at 150 plus, but at the same time... That's the first time it's happened. I guess I'm starting to gain some traction, maybe. Yeah, 160, woo! We'll take a quick... I just gotta go take a quick restroom break. I won't be about like 2 minutes. Just a quick bathroom break. I also need water, so I'm thirsty. Honestly, at this point, I kind of just want to keep going until I die. So, once I die, I'll swap to 6. Honestly, it's like, screw it. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna keep going until I die, and then I'll swap to 6. It's time for a long stream today. Time for an extended stream. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the guide on my butt. But I won't die. You're so right. Let me pull up the guide on my phone. So I have that handy. Honestly, I just closed the window that it was in. I'm so smart. Alright, the guide says on 150 to 150 or 160. So, solo tips. Yeah, make an effort to dodge traps. Be careful around Devlet when he uses ice spikes. That's another thing that killed me last time with the Devlets. Those things were bad. Start hiding mods. Yep. Use food. Mostly the imps are danger. As well as ice spikes, what causes auto attacks or weapon skills to do damage. So I'm going to assume ice spikes are also, yeah. Taking notes, hit all traps. That's the Sarissa special. Yeah, exactly. So basically, play it how I normally play this when I'm with a group of people. Just be extra cautious. Lust and Fortune, the one I accidentally used earlier. Okay, none of these guys are baby. Let's see if I can get to 160. If I can get to 160, I'll count that as a new PB. Like I am stocked up on Pomanders. I am go. Oh yeah. It's been a long time since I've done my 200 farm runs. So like doing it solo is very intimidating, so like I am legitimately scared. The gorillas. So me and some of my static friends are at this point. So me and my friends were recently doing Eureka Orthos, and on one of the later floor sets there was a crystal up in the thing, and there was a gorilla behind it, and out of nowhere a giant AoE came out of nowhere and just wiped us because we could not see the gorilla. We didn't know it was in there. It was insane. I was just like, God, I hate the gorillas in these. It was really funny. Like, I couldn't be mad at it because it was legitimately funny. Plan, don't slap me. You know what? I should use an intuition for funnies. What are you? Ooh, a sight. Safety time. Now I can see traps. Yeah, I remember the wolves doing a ton of damage. I'll need to be careful by who I choose to aggro. And also, since you basically get infinite sustaining potions now, I need to just keep them rolling the entire time. Especially since I don't have a steal up yet. I debated on using Raising, but I'll only use a Raising if I feel like I absolutely need to, because I'd like to save those for starting at 170, 180, and 190. Unless I just find a Raising in a coffer. Which is ideal. If I find something in a coffer, I'm going to be using it. I'm going to be using everything to my advantage. That's just a silver. I don't care. Death's Door does nothing. It's a witching. Got my witching back, so we're doing good. Come here, Jelly. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about the Behemoth because I know it's basically a hard DPS check and it does a lot of damage, like, physically. Like, I'm not worried about the dodging part. I'm more or less worried about the damage and stuff. So, like, being able to have a raising for that. And the bomb. I'm also a little worried for the bomb, because I know that thing chunks auto attacks. I know it hit like a truck as a tank. But the bomb at least has easy mechanics. Dodge the AoEs, maybe kite it around, and actually be smart. That's gonna be my big thing, is kiting stuff. I'll start with kiting this guy, just because. It's the headless horseman guy. It's the headless horseman guy. And then it's the snake, the Leviathan. And then it's Behemoth. Then it's the Godfather, the bomb or whatever, where you need to hit him with the red bomb to take out massive burst, and then the super secret special floor 200 boss. And he died to, like, the floor before it or something. Don't tell me he died to, like, 189 or something. Oh no. That's always the worst. Like, even, like, I bet it hurts even more on solo, but I've definitely had that happen a couple of times on, like, quad runs and whatnot with other people, like a full party. Because it hurts there too, because you spent all that time going into it, but solo, that's even harsher. Oh hey, Gremlin dropped a chest. Alteration. I don't want to risk fighting mimics if I don't have to. Mimics on these floors chunk. Pudding or deep eye. Well, I'm just going around this way. Alright, not a problem. Food is good. Don't be like me and forget to feed yourself for like 12 hours. Oh hey, Shab to you. That is a godsend right there. I'll use that for just chat purposes. How did the shaft design grow? Kinda just didn't even bother me. No knockback, not a problem. Ooh, a sight. Oh, I love a sight. Early on sight. And the horde is on this floor. Interesting. Purity if I need it. I'm definitely gonna kill out the chest room first. honestly probably get rid of the patroller too. Too much of a danger. Oh. I thought I was using wildfire, not activating it again. Oh, thank goodness I have a steal. I did not see that AoE come off. Wait, what's that coffer? Oh, it's the purity. That's right. Also me making a very dumb decision. Check a coffer. I wasn't sure if it was an item or not in the middle of a fight. Another purity. Well, witching, you don't say. Did I say what this coffer was? Oh yeah, it was a purity. Just because, I mean, fight this pot while I've used the witching. Just make it a little easier to deal with. Sight. Already got a sight going. I'll be able to check that coffer right there. Makes that little deep eye. Oh, the accursed horde is right there. I could get that. There's only 2 deep eyes in this room. Me always saying, yeah, I'm not gonna go for the horde because it's dangerous. And me sees the horde. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'm not going out of my way. I actually needed to go into this room anyway, so. Fortune. See if I can't grab this coffer. Alteration. Not bothering with alterations because I don't want to fight a room full of mimics. I saw how bad they hurt last time. There we go. Where are you? Yeah, it was the fortune. Pots, affluence, more treasure. I will take that. Less health, be careful. Pop this and go. Take out one of the pots just to keep that room a little safer. Well, there is a coffer on the other side, so I'm probably gonna go pop that. Next room has a gremlin in it. Awesome. I love finding a strength. Okay, there is a guy. Well, I'm in the key room, so I gotta just kill some stuff. Might as well go check out that coffer. Especially if I gotta fight the pot, I will. Okay, is a mimic. I got the kite game going. Okay. See, it was all part of the plan. I brought the enemy into the key room to make me be at the key faster. Oh, a little dance. Oh, it's Yukiko. I'm trying to see who that was. Oh, steel. Oh, it's no items floor. That's really bad. Hope this coffer is not a mimic. I hope it's like a serenity. It's a strength. Damn it. It's not worth using a serenity on 155. Not for this. It just isn't worth it. I saw the doublet, and that's literally what killed me last time, because I had a lot of no item floors, so I'm scared. If I can just avoid it. What's your proximity range? Imp sight. is that key? There's the key. You like to shoot at me from, like, across the way, so... Plots or proximity? They are both in proximity of aggro, aren't they? Maybe not. No, that one definitely was. Alright, get me off of this cursed floor. I hate no items. Alright, cool. Well. A patroller is right there, so might as well start with this guy. I have played this game on controller since it was on the PS3. I have tried keyboard when I first started playing on PC at one point. But I have to use a controller. I don't know how to play it on keyboard. Yes. I've played this game since 2014. Or so. I've played it for quite some time. Like, my free company was literally made in 2014. I know the Accursed Horde is right there, but I read the thing said Mind Flayers are kind of scary, so there's 2 Mind Flayers in the chest room. Well, let me see what this coffer is. Witching. Ah, well. Yeah. There was, like, a time where I basically missed a lot of Heavensward. Granted, I think I was, like, a 9th grader or something at the time of that, when it came out or so. So, like, I didn't really have a way to pay the subscription. My friend originally got me the game for PS3, because he bought me a physical copy of it and sent it via the mail. And, that was just A Realm Reborn. I started out playing Summoner, and when I kept running into people that couldn't heal the Aurum Veil, I went to Scholar. I didn't start tanking until, like... No. I don't even have a PS3 anymore. I don't really know what happened to all that. Because I didn't sell it. You couldn't sell it, because it was just a, it was just a disc with the install data. But... I don't. You can probably find what it looked like. It's basically just got, what's his face? Garlean Man. Garlean Man Jones. What's his name? Why is his name Gaius? It's got Gaius on the, cover of it. But, like, it probably doesn't sell for anything. I mean, the game is... It no longer exists on PS3, and hell, at some point, they apparently shall have PS4 support, too. I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely won't be able to run on PS4 forever. But during a lot of our moves and stuff, I think we had some people steal our stuff. And I feel like that's one of the things I'd come up missing, because I know I was keeping it as a keepsake for a while. Though, fun fact, you know Final Fantasy XI? I found a physical copy of that at one point, and I bought it. So I have a physical copy of Final Fantasy XI for the PS2. So that's fun. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it. I want to try to go get this accursed horde because I still need to kill things. Yeah, it is pretty cool. My little Final Fantasy collection I have getting physically. I've had to sell some stuff recently because of, I'm trying to keep a lot of the PS2 ones, but I've sold, like, some of the ones I've rebought on Steam at some point because of how, because, you know, when I lost my job, it's been very hard to have money recently, so. Let me see. I have a physical copy. Ah, damn it. I have physical copies for PS1. I do not have 1 and 2, but I do have Anthology and Chronicles, which is 4, 5, and 6 with Chrono Trigger. I have Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, Final Fantasy Tactics. I have Final Fantasy 10, 10-2, 11, and 12, and like a 12 Steelbook. And I don't have anything to really have 13 on, so I used to have 13 on a couple of things. So like I said, I've had to sell some stuff. And that was one of the things I chose, because I didn't really even have a way to play it, if I ever wanted to play it physical. So, at some point, whenever I can have, like, jobs again and stuff, or whenever I get a job again, to rebuy a lot of my physical collection back. But, yeah, being able to eat's more important. I'm trying to keep everything else we have at the moment, but who knows how long that'll be sustainable, I guess. Yeah. I just know where it's hiring. And whatever I do find, I'm still gonna stream around it because, hell, if I can make something out, if I can, you know, make something out of streaming someday, I think that'd be kind of neat because I've really been enjoying it. So, it could be neat. I feel like I'm doing decent, especially now that I apparently have people trying to sell me stuff. Yeah. See, you're like one of the earliest people who joined me and started supporting me. which was somebody I didn't know in, like, real life, so you've given me hope, JP, honestly. You've made me believe that I can do this. Like, unironically. Purity? Yeah. I keep trying to use Hell's Ingress. I am not on Reaper. Honestly, Peloton is so good. I just realized I'm on 157. I've beaten my personal best. Cause I think I died on 156 or like 155. Maybe I can do this. Immediately dies to a imp. Honestly, Machinist just feels really good in this. No items. Okay, that really sucks, but the key's not even over here. So, I'm gonna go back the other way. I do have a steal, so it's like my heart is racing. I'm just like, okay, I gotta be smart. So there's only Mind Flayers. Mind Flayers aren't the safest. I do have haste. Okay, there's the key. I do believe I just saw... Okay, but he's kind of far away, so... Like, having a steal is going to help me out a lot here, because I do not have a way to heal. Except for Second Wind. Oh, an intuition. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight a Soul Flare. Okay. I gave him enough time to aggro me. Yeah, I've got 30 minutes and I'm on 158. I've got time to sit there and heal if I need to. Oh, he paralyzes. Can you just die? Get out of here. Thank you. Reassemble drill, my... It's so awesome. Oh, coffer. What'd you drop? Silver, gold, silver. Don't need that. Okay. There's another one. I should probably take care of the patrollers. Because the patrollers are gonna be very bad if they catch me while I'm down. Do that. Summon my little guy. If I do it with enough time, I should have some paralysis resistance. So it's only got 15 seconds on it instead of the other number it was. I gotta fight this Mind Flayer. I don't have a choice. Right? Imagine the next deep dungeon that has floors like this and you can actually fall. That'd be so scary. Honestly, they're making a lot of changes with the next deep dungeon. It's pretty exciting. Okay, so Mind Flayers might not actually be that bad as long as I'm full health. I'm waiting for some stuff to come off cooldown. I'd rather fight these guys over the doublets, so... Nice! I haven't beat the first Metal Gear in a long time. It's definitely one of my favorite ones, though. I always really liked... It's probably a broken record, because a lot of people say this, but Psycho Mantis is definitely one of my favorite boss fights in that game. I don't know. I love the zany wackiness of it. Oh, Metal Gear! I've never played those. I tried it, but I don't understand them. Sorry. My brain just forgets those exist. Oh, no. Ah! Okay. Alright. Alright. This is what killed me last time. This is what killed me last time. One at a time, 27 minutes. I could rage it, but literally that killed me last time. I guess a good thing to look at this is, like, it's right next to this room, so I can literally just pull them back in here and fight them. Those patrollers need to get the hell out of here. What are you? An affluence. I don't care about that. Which way is the key room? Oh, that doublet aggroed me. Oh, that was the wrong potion. Don't open Wondrous Tales. So it didn't age well. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah, I can... Just die. Just die. Yeah, it would definitely be very interesting in how to see how it played, but when I had a PS5, I had the Metal Gear Solid Legacy Collection or whatever they called it, and I tried playing it, and I was just like, alright, maybe I do this, and I just got killed, and I'm like, oh, alright, maybe I do this, and then something else weird happened, I was like, Found the key. I like how she just casually sneaked by them. I was like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this room. Get me the hell out of here. I will definitely be using a strength and a steel for the boss, though, but... Bit of a shame, but I'm sure I'll find some more between 160 to 170. You. Taking care of the patroller just in case something bad happens. Yeah, you're the paralyzer. Paralysis sucks. I think I would still rather fight a Mind Flayer over the Devlets. This man draining my health, though, is very rude. Stop that. Okay, according to the guide, it really recommends me using a steel. It says you can survive it without a steel, but just... They really recommend using a steel. It says, don't stand the AoE. It's just like the floor 50 boss. So, pop that strength. Pop that steel. Doesn't really even recommend me using a lust, so I'm not going to bother with the lust. It's actually that I can just keep going around in a circle. Joke's on you. I have a gun. Yeah, this is just the same as the floor 50 and floor 60 bosses. I'm not worried. It's not even the fact that I'm worried about the behemoth necessarily. I'm just worried about being able to do enough damage before it starts casting meteor. Because I know it casts meteor and it will go off, and I need to be full health and make sure I buff up. And, I'm more or less familiar with how the idea of the behemoth in this one works. But, like, it's not anything I've ever actually done, so... I wouldn't be surprised if I die on that boss, but that's what I have 3 raisings for. Just high roll crits. That's all I gotta do. It's easy. Yeah, I bet Meteor's the problem, and for the bomb, I just know it hits like a truck. But if I kite it around the arena, stunning the bomb should be easy for the thing. Because I normally hold the boss, like, right at this door. But, like, I know it hits like a truck, so on a DPS, I'm probably going to want to kite it. My one save slot was taken up by a bad circle. I can try to bait those in the middle. Honestly, I need to start paying more attention about when my auto turret's gauge is up too. Do I wait for... Yeah, I wait. I wait. Honestly, being a melee, I think, was one of the biggest troubles I was having. Because I can't kite very well as a melee. And face tanking a lot of stuff on that floor was bad. The Devlet kept doing a lot of damage to me for some reason. It's a bad time all around. I'm thinking about if I fail this round to try a caster next. Just for the fun of it. Keep things fresh. But if I win, I'm gonna go to heaven on high. And try to clear it. 1 to 100. And then maybe eventually tackle Eureka Orthos. Yeah, why not? Like Red Mage or Picto, the only two casters I like. But that's if I fail. If I don't fail, I'm just gonna go to heaven on high. Duty complete! And I got 2 gold trim sacks out of it. I'm actually curious as to what is in those, so I'm gonna go check that out first. Whew! Here, did I just make 10 million gil? Oh, I gotta pass the blue die. Nope, but you know, we don't always make 10 million gil. Okay, let me read up on the next 4, and then I'll see what, then I'll go. I don't know, my brain is just going burr. Like I said, long stream. This and then a little bit of Final Fantasy VI. We're so close to the end of Final Fantasy VI, I'm not even too worried about it. Nothing too hard here, but remember the mobs that aggro by movement. No sneaking around them. The Wyvers, Triceratops, and Crocs are most of the threatening mobs here in terms of DPS. Definitely uses... Okay, I'm just keeping sustain potions on cooldown. And watch out for the patrols. If you're playing Red Mage / Healer, I would recommend Surecast to secure your heals. Okay. So this floor looks pretty easy. It says literally everything is fine except for Wyvern, Triceratops, the Taurus, and the Crocs. Most of them are sight anyway. Okay. Just be careful. Like, that's basically the hint for this floor set. Personal best, though. 161. Oh, there's the key. Well. I'll take it. I will take it. Cannon passage is active. Of course, it's always active on a floor that's like the first one, or where I get a rage. It's active very quickly. Honestly, I'll be faster if I do this in this Peloton. Get this rage back and check out what's in this gold. Lust. Haven't been using it. What's in this gold? It's not even a debuff floor. Mr. Alligator, you're in my way. I remember those things being kind of a pain in the ass. Tursus is sight, so we're behind them, so get me out of here. Are you guys also sight? We're also sight. Ooh, that's the refresh of my steel. I think the key is over here. Sure is. Nothing another strength and just stay full on strength and steals until the boss. I'll be pretty good. So 60, 70, 80, 90. No, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, if I don't have to use any more steals outside of bosses, I'll have one for each boss. I'm sad that that key is not golden. I was expecting it to be golden. Be a mimic. Honestly, that's even better than a mimic. Actually, I think anything's better than a mimic, but still. still. Not still. Cookie. Cookie gaming. I'm glad that this floor set is apparently not that bad, though, according to the guide. I'll see what these guys' deal is. AoE colonel in front of them. Oh. It's like a nothing colonel. Okay, maybe these guys aren't that bad after all. Yeah, a slow doesn't super affect my GCD speed when I'm doing hypercharge, does it? Anyway. Okay, the Tarsuses aren't that bad. Slow is a little annoying, but it's doable. For a second when it said slow, I thought it meant like heavy. So... Another flight. Hell yes. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of this guy. That's the Cairn of Return, so I don't really need to go that way. Because it doesn't branch off into another room. Affluence, I will take more coffers. Wyver is one of the things that gives me caution of, so I'm going to avoid him. There's the key up there, but I'm going to go check out this gold coffer. Serenity, don't need that. So, let's go kill the guy in this room. I was going to avoid them, but I do have Tactician up, so... And clean out the key room, make it completely safe. Honestly, if I can get to 170 and I can start popping raisings on the first set of the floor, that like will make my anxiety go down a lot lower. Because like right now my heart is racing because I'm just like, I gotta be careful. I mean, to be fair, I need to be careful on the later floors as well. But like, with a raising, I have a little bit of leeway just in case something terrible happens between that and the boss. But then I'll have it up for the boss if nothing terrible happens. So, ooh, Hulk for Isle. Oh, Mimic. Honestly, Mimic as... Yeah. Mimic is phase range, like, just being able to kite. I think I'm starting to see the power of kiting. Well, I didn't realize it lasted that long of a fight. Okay, my strengths are refilled. Is the key over there? I don't see it, so I'm gonna go this other way. Both of these guys are kind of looking right at the exit. Oh, you're not dead yet. There's the return, there's the key. Well, I was gonna try to avoid you, but... So I'm avoiding a big crocodile guy. Is that a gold? Yeah, I'm gonna see what this gold is. Another... Nah, it was an affluence. I mean, honestly, I can't complain about accidentally using an affluence. It's more coffers. Also, I should be using this. Oh, thank God I don't have it. I'm not fighting an enemy right now. As a matter of fact, I got the chest. I'm not gonna go bother with that coffer. It'd be just a waste of time not to go to the next floor. And there's a strength. Everything's coming up, Sarissa. Oh no, I don't have sprint. Whatever will light Peloton. I know I said the Wyvers are dangerous, but they said as long as you have a sustaining going, you should be fine. And I have a sustaining and a strength going, so it's not like I'll just out-damage them. I felt when I felt like my southern is coming through. Well, there's an accursed horde. Oh, a fortune. Just, don't mind me, Mr. Mylodon. I guess I'll fight Dinosaur. Here's a Vinegaroon coming around, but I'll deal with that guy in a minute. Oh, there's the key. Cool. I'll see what this coffer is, and I'll go take the key. Might as well. Oh, or maybe I should have just went on, but... Oh well. I just heard a bad debuff. Let's see what it is. No healing and no knockback. Okay, that's not too bad. This thing with the Triceratops is also kind of dangerous, so it's double autos, so I'm just gonna fight the Archosaur and try to go around it. And I see the Accursed Horde. It says the Triceratops is also proximity based, so if he just stays in the middle there... So Pterodon. And the key's actually over there. I will get the Accursed Horde, just because it's right next to the key. I don't think that's too much of a waste of time. I just gotta kill these losers. But this key looks like it's gonna be a finicky one, so... I think the important thing is I know where the key's at. If I hit a luring, I'm going into rage. I did not hit a luring. Yeah, just stay in the middle, like a good dinosaur. I'll see, bring back up this other way. Honestly, almost at 167, but still 40 minutes on the clock. I feel like I'm doing pretty good as far as time goes. And then that's when the real fun begins. I'm always saying, oh yeah, the real fun starts at 150. But in reality, it's 170. Are these guys anything to be too worried about? Oh, these Musin. They got Stone Skin for a second. If that's all that does, I'm not too worried about it. Look away. I think it's a clonal look away. Oh, hey, resolution. Might actually be useful later. $167, and I'm blinded, but there's a rage that I can use. Let's see if there's a way with the coffer. Or the key, rather. Key in any of these. Their key is right there. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to this room, pop the rage, and clean out the key room. Let me smack you. Smack, 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 smack. Go ahead and knock you out. And then go get the coffers. Intuition, which always pop one of those for fun. It's literally in a room I'm going to. Let's go. Get the rage. Let's go grab this because this was an easy floor. Yes, this is a mimic. It's another intuition. Straight back into the key room. Ah. Either way, I was raging this floor, it looks like. Wish I just had somebody that... I wish the Manticore could pick up Pomanders. That'd be a little bit too powerful, wouldn't it? Alteration. I'm not going to use that. I will, however, fight this pterodactyl. There's not a gold coffer up there. I'm not going up there. I will continue traveling this way because I do think I saw the key up here. No, I literally saw a return. I made a comment on that. I don't see the key on that side. Hello? Oh, witching. I always use that if something bad happens. I even see the key, I think, so. Like that. Like me being stupid and accidentally ricocheting 2 enemies. I don't know why I'm using Peloton in combat like that's gonna do anything. I'm not gonna start any unnecessary fights. That one has a chance to move her in away. Okay, nice. Go on to that key. Unless you're sight. You might be sight. Gaming? Okay. 169. Nice. Well, I mean, it's free. Okay, your proximity. I think have proxies first. The last set of floors, so I've got time. I've got more than enough time to find the key and be safe. I think I don't have a choice but to fight this guy. He's probably going to aggro me when I try to walk around him. Yep. And I mean, the key's right there, so. I'm gonna kill this guy for hiding purposes. Both of the enemies in there right now are proximity based, so I need to try to kill one of them on wait them away from the key. If I need that many more key hits, I will just try to kill both of them. Triceratops shouldn't be too bad. I've got ways to live. I've got Tactician up, I've got everything I would need to just blitz him down, so. Serenity, don't need that. So as of right now, the Triceratops seems to be the one right in my way, so. Alright, so I need to kill both of them anyway. So I kill another enemy. That strength is going with me into the boss fight. And then I'll be capped out on strengths for the following set. Oh, of course there's a Triceratops that spawned right on top of the place I need to go. Maybe I need to kill one more thing. Maybe one more. No, but I ought to kill you just to get you out of the way. Okay. Yangulu! Yalangugu. Alright. Didn't want to get hit by Dallas there, but it happened. Sorry for no commentary a lot. I am just kind of locked in. Well, I want to say that's Yellen Gugu down. It's like I just had to lock in for a second because I was just like, okay, I don't want him to stay in the water for too long, or he might kill me. Whew. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go open my sacks. I want to see what kind of goodies I got. Time for the real deal. Okay, I gotta read up on this. I also need to turn the light on because it's very dark in here and I can't see. Alright, okay, so 170. The run ending floors. 170 to 180. This is the first set of floors where time becomes a real constraint when conserving items. That being said, the next set is incredibly tough, so saving a full load of items highly recommended. You may want to use this steel to get past some unavoidable Sasquatches. While they're killable without it, a single crit from Browbeat will get you close to one shot. Alright. If you choose a safer still, definitely have a raising active, which I'm going to have a raising active from the very start. Also, please be mindful of HP down, okay? Or consider using a steel or rage to get through the floor. Of course, Serenity. If you're really pushing for 190 plus, it is recommended. It's very important that you go to 181 plus with as many steals as possible. As such, you may want to consider saving steel for only the boss. So I'm going to try to do that. I'm going to try to save them just for the boss. Oh, a boss fight video? That's a good idea. Chances are I'm going to end up dying on this floor. I have no faith in me. Sure. I'm gonna watch this video real quick. So it's basically really similar to floor 80, but it just seems to use a lot more Charybdis. I want to place the Charybdis on as far outside of the arena as possible, it looks like. And of course, avoid Trounce and everything like that. Make sure I avoid the Charybdis AoEs. Avoid Thunderbolt when he starts moving. Make sure I avoid Trounce. I'm going to start off with a Lust. Apply the debuff. Just watch out for Trounce. Then also, it looks like... Because right now in the video it's at about 50%. I really want to see what they do for the Ecliptic Meteor. Definitely want to keep steals going, it looks like. I saw a refresh of a steal. It's one of those circumstances where I feel like this is definitely something I can do, but a matter of, is it something that I can execute first try? So at about a third of a health left, reapply the Vuln stacks. It looks like. Unfortunately, the video they don't have the percentage on. Just apply the 5 Vuln stacks, then go back to DPSing. Ecliptic Meteor. It hits, does a lot of damage, just heal up to the best of my ability. Like I said, just have sustaining potions rolling. Make sure you use Second Wind, make sure you use Health Pot. Okay, I more or less see how it's done, so... Alright, well, let's go die on the first floor. Avoid Sasquatches, just be careful of enemies, respect enemy mechanics, is more or less how I see a lot of this. So, like, just be careful of the enemies, I think, is the biggest thing. Avoid Anzus at all costs while solo. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. I have no faith, but we'll see. Steel. Cool. What does it say about... It says Dalmels are safe. I think for Bandersnatch, it just says they have big cleaves and just be careful. While solo. Also, I need to refresh my food. Get that extra little bit of health going. Giraffe. Serenity. Drafts are safe. What a phrase. Drafts are safe. First floor down. think you are a patroller, so I'm gonna go ahead and take you out. There's two of them. Let me see if the key is up here. Nope, okay. I don't see the key over that way. There it is. I meant to read what the bear does, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Glad you got all those patrolling Cyclopses early on. That would have been a bit of annoying to deal with. Gloom. Boo. Even more boo. Yeah, screw those wolves. Where are the wolves aggro? Sight. I'm gonna see if I can't spot a key. Down there? There's the key. I'm gonna take care of this down Mel. Definitely using a flight. I'm gonna have to do the bears, because I'm not touching that wolf with the 10-foot pole. So, I'm gonna do the bear in the key room first. That's a wolf, never mind. I'm doing the bear in this room that's not the key room first. If I have to do one of the wolves, I'm gonna do the one in the key room. And try everything in my power not to fight the wolf, though. Let me see. We're kind of staring right at what I need to go to. Wolf. It's a cleave, powerful dog, prayerfully avoid on casters. That's ranged because can take them because of the CCs, but honestly, no, I'll just do it. I'll see what happens. I have a raising, so unless this is something good. Alteration. Not again. That was too close. But that's all I have over here to fight. Gotta wait for my... Can something else that's not a wolf spawn, please? Oh. 82 seconds, 31 seconds. Yeah. So, yeah, don't fight wolves. Wolves are bad time. Fuck you. Well, I might be able to do the wolves if it's not a gloom room, because they're also faster and stuff can actually catch up to me. Oh, the bad things. Try to kill both of these. I'm gonna have to use Serenities and stuff, I think, if I actually want this to work. What are lion steals? Weapons of the cleave, W. Okay, I remember that guy. 2 seconds. That's so many of these. So those guys apparently have an inner rage, so... what's on there? That is not the key room. Oh! I saw a monkey scream. Of course there's 2 of them in the dang key room. Well, I gotta deal with you. You're coming right at me. Perfect time to find a steel one. I have to fight monkeys. Oh god, I'm enfeebled. Well, this room is safe now, at least. Oh my god, that was close. I want to wait for my enfeebling trap to wear off. Because I've got to fight those things. There ain't no way. I should probably go hide behind a wall before I... 14, 13, 12, 11, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why did I target onto the copper? Can you just, like, ignore me? Can you go the other way? Awesome. Okay, monkeys aren't too bad. I think the ones in Eureka Orthos are a little bit more dangerous. At least their thing doesn't straight up kill you. Still annoying to deal with, though. Honestly, that steel right there was the, yeah. What is with this monkey room? just gonna face tank it. Just so I avoid that big guy. No! I thought he would stay there a little longer. How good this happened to me? I've made a mistake. Just kill him. You know what? Just kill him. Okay. My palms are so sweaty right now. Please be a goodie. Oh, it's a refresh of my rage. Oh god, the bird. Bird is a big no-no. What is about the black coral? It's just annoying. 30-second paralysis is just annoying. I hear... Ooh, hee, ha, ha, ha. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like this. There's the key. Okay. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, Sarissa. If aggroed by a bird, just pop a rage and call it a day. So I still have 4 floors to do, and I gotta get to the boss at a decent time frame. Nope, don't you dare. Okay, lion next. Make this heavy a little bit faster. But the guide deliberately tells me to avoid the birds as a solo, so... Honestly, I'm probably gonna fight the coral, even though it's annoying. His blaster is annoying, but... Or, the paralysis is annoying, but... Now, how do the big birds aggro? Is that the Anzu? Sight. Alright. If it aggroes, I'm just popping a rage. Oh, I got a raising back. This game does love me. I like the note for the corals that just the paralysis is just annoying. It's not dangerous, it's just annoying. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Bird of the Deep Palace. Proximity. Maybe I can blitz it down. Maybe I can blitz it down. Okay, I don't know what Tropical Wind did, but I'm glad I killed it before it went off. And I guess I could probably actually kill a wolf because it's not Gloom anymore, so I'm going to have to fight the wolf. And I'm going to wait for my one thing to make up, but if I die to a wolf again, I'm gonna cry. Unless I just don't want to go in there. Can't catch up with me now. Okay, still do not have the key ready. I'm going to sneak past this bird and try to go kill one of those lions. Lion? Get over here. Can you kindly look the other way, bird? Please? Thank you. I'll try to see what this gold is before I fight the lion. Oh, it's a rage or something. I'm popping that. Steel. Popping that. We'll fight the lion in this room though, so I ain't gotta... Okay. Can you, like... Okay. If you turn around, I'm going to scream. Okay. One more down. We're getting there. Oh no, not Gloom. Gloom? I got an idea. Key's right here. I'm ripping it. Glad I ripped it. I wanted that floor to be done quick, because I'm getting low on time, and I want to have plenty of time for the boss. Purity. First things first, hit the monkey before it starts buffing. Monkey's not bad as long as you aggro it before it buffs and knows all its gimmicks. Bird of the Palace also isn't that bad. I have a silence, so I can take care of that. Okay, get over here. Keys to the right. Just a monkey and a coral in that room. I can kill those, get a 179. Oh, I am full, like, panic mode right now. I guess not even funny. My heart is racing. But, like, there's, like, this rush of adrenaline that I'm just, like, going through right now. It's kind of insane. In, like, 2 floors, though, there will be no commentary. Just me trying to lock the fuck in. Monkey buffing. Pulling monkey as soon as his buff wears off. No patrollers coming up the rear, nope. Because, this is the floor set that we're on with that 3-player run. We're on 170 plus, so... This will be, next time you gain access to the game and all 3 of us are available, that will be, we'll be on this floor set. So, smile. Isn't that just fun? Of course it's a fucking mimic. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost to the hard boss. We're almost there. And I watched the video. I feel prepared. If I can just get to it, even if I die, I still have 2 raisings. Monkey's got to get pulled. Witching, I'm going to use that to kill the bird. I'm going to use that to kill one of the birds in the next room, actually. If I can get past that next room without killing anything, I won't even have to use the witching. But I might have to kill that one bird. I'm going to save my reassembled drill for it, though. There's a bird just blocking my path. No, there's not. There's the key. I just gotta unlock it. Alright, once this bird turns around, I'm going in. What can you possibly be? Alright. Okay. So, it's time. I'm gonna read over it real quick. I watched the video. First, okay, so solo tips. Lust at 21%. And then slow push it into 15% and then burst it. Alright, so I'm going to use Strength and Steel. I'm going to start with the Lust too. I'm pulling. Just like the video had, they kited the Charybdis around. My rehabilitation has fallen off. I'm gonna go ahead and click this off. I don't feel safe. It caps at 5, but it's still extra damage going out. But like, as Machinist, I am undoubtedly doing more damage. And I'll be using another Lust at, like, the guide says 20%, so. I'm keeping my sustainings rolling. One Cryptus in the middle shouldn't be too bad. As long as they're nearby each other. I know where not to go. It's not even in the middle, it is kind of on the side, so. I can't use the gap closer trick like the video had on Red Mage, so I'm just like, pays attention to when it starts walking away from me. That's fine. I'm going to be reapplying Vuln stacks at 20% and then slow burn it into 15%. I got smacked, but that's okay. I like the popcorn. But Sonny, you don't eat popcorn. True, the caramel corn is good. Alright, here it comes. Ah, shit. I was not full health. Anyway, get me back up. I had the wrong skills on cooldown. weakness, so this might take a little longer, but I gotta save that, it's just rotation. Yeah, I should have, I see now. I understand. It only took me 7 minutes to get it down that low. So 13 minutes should be more than enough time. I don't have a second chance after this if I die again, but my weakness is worn off. I'm going back to doing full damage, so Thunderbolt. Another Charybdis. I have one lust remaining. I had 3. I made sure to go in with 3. Because I have one for the last, the Enrage. Oh, worm, nice. I'm gonna get hit by that. That's fine. Just a small bone stack. One Charybdis. 2 Charybdis. Thunderbolt. One Charybdis. I am so sorry. I did not mean for that to come out. 2 Charybdis. Thunderbolt. One Charybdis. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. All my cooldowns are ready. I just gotta push them to 15. I'm holding. I'm holding for Trounce. I don't have anything else. Ah! Well, I tried. Yeah. I think I ran out of strength too, unless that's because I died. I don't know how to burst it without the living, because in the video they have... Because that did over 9,000 damage to me the first time. So... Even with sustains rolling, even with getting back up to full health to take a second one, I didn't have enough damage to kill it. It does! Machinist is the best job to play in Palace of the Dead. I just don't know what it takes, I guess. Because there's not really any extra pommanders or anything I can use. Because basically it's Ecliptic Meteor spam. So... This is also my first time doing it. And I understand how to dodge it and everything, so I'm not even going to bother trying it again without my lusts. Because there ain't no way I could do it within 6 minutes. Maybe it's because my strengths have worn off. Actually, I'm literally streaming. I can check. Because if it's because my strengths wore off, then it's that's just my bad. No? From the looks of it, strength was still up for a minute. So... Maybe I should have held Tactician for the second one? I don't know. Maybe I'm just not understanding Machinist's damage output enough. I also forgot to summon my Rook Auto Turret, which didn't help. But I don't know if that would have covered 5%. So, hey, 180. That's a good PB. Honestly. Honestly, I'm not going to complain about that. That's a really good personal best. Yeah. I don't know if I'll do Machinist again, though, because I worry about not being able to have enough there to live. Because, like, if I tried it again as a melee DPS, I would at least have, like, Bloodbath and a bit more defense. And at least more damage output, too, ultimately. Because I know, again, it's a Fizz range job. It's not doing as much damage as some other things could be. Do you know of any other good jobs that's... I mean, I guess I keep telling myself I want to try it on Gunbreaker. because of just how much I don't like warrior. And having the mitigations might be a little important. So, like, next time I might just try Gunbreaker. Because Gunbreaker is fun, and it's not warrior. So I think next time I'll try warrior. Not warrior. I just said I don't like warrior. Gunbreaker. That being said, since I still said I was gonna do it, hell, I'm not doing anything else today, and I'm still not hungry, so I might stream a little bit of 6 to wind down because my body is shaking. I'm not a guy, so I can't even wear this. Sell some of those goodies. Yeah, I think next time I'll try it on a tank that's not warrior, because I just don't like warrior. Because at level 60, Gunbreaker has... Because, like, even for that, I would have Bolide. And Bolide is still half of health of whatever. And I could actually be able to take some hits. Heck, it also has Gnashing Fang and stuff. I think Gunbreaker would be fun. I think next time I'll try Gunbreaker. Because, yeah, why not? It doesn't have, like... Does it have Regen at 60? It does have Aurora. But it doesn't have, like, you know... It doesn't have Heart of Stone, for example, so it doesn't have the short mitt. But it does have Aurora. It's got Gap Closer. It's got, like, Camouflage and Rampart, of course. Yeah! I've been down Ada since... Again, here. I've played this game since around the time of the foundation, foundation date of our FC. So, yeah, a little bit. I've been playing for a little bit. Turtle is home. Oh, did it? Bah. Hey, it did. How did that happen? It's locked. Bah. Bah. There we go. That's weird. That's so weird. Yeah, definitely gonna do Gunbreaker next time. Hey, I feel really good about getting to 180, though. That makes me think I can actually do it. And Gunbreaker seems decent enough at 60. So, I would keep doing Reaper, but, also, I got this funny, like... It's not really funny, but I got this, like, pigmented weapon from doing some treasure maps earlier. It's the first one I've got, and I was like, well, I've been playing Reaper. I'll give myself a little scarecrow thingy, so... Oh no, that was awesome. Part of me wants to keep playing 14, but I did want to take care of some 6 today. I only have like 2 or 3 more characters to get, and then I'm gonna probably grind some stuff off stream. Hey, I said it time and time again, I was expecting it. Because as much as I know how to play Machinist in Palace of the Dead, I don't know how to play Machinist to do enough damage to kill that thing. That's really what it boils down to, is I literally don't know how. Like, I could look up a POV, But personally, POVs don't help me. So yeah, that's more or less what it is. I probably just need to practice solo. But like, in my mind, I feel like I would have a better luck with a tank. Because I know tanking so well. And I would do like my main tank, but I just don't think Dark Knight has a lot of damage output at level 60. And Dark Knight sounds kind of miserable at level 60. To say the least. Let me update the title. Final Fantasy VI. Not the 2014 version. This is like the 2020 something version, but it's basically... I've just been putting it as the 1994 version, because that's what it is, because they don't have the pixel remasters in the category. Let me update it on YouTube too, I guess. I cannot spell the word continuing for the life of me. Yeah. Ultimately, I don't know when I'll immediately start back up a run, though. Because I kind of want to finish off 6 and then start another Final Fantasy and then either start a Persona or Shin Megami Tensei game yet. Haven't quite decided. Guess I'll try to go get Terra now, though. See if I'm strong enough to fight the Humbaba. Also, searching for friends in this game slaps. Like, oh my god, it sounds so good. Let's go see if I can't get Terra. See if I'm strong enough. I don't know what to do. Katarine's pregnant. Wow. There was just a dog that came in. I'm gonna do this to wind down some because my adrenaline is rushing. Katarine's gone. Katarine away because Dwayne wasn't being nice to her. Katarine's gonna have a baby. I know because my mom looked at like that before she had my little brother. I saw Dwayne and Katarine kissing. Katarine's gone. Katarine's belly keeps getting bigger. I guess wherever I'll find Katarine is where I'll find Terra? I don't... Barf, barf. Can I not get a hint as to where they went? Everybody's just like, oh, she's gone. I'm just like, gone where? I mean, there's a chocobo forest down there, I guess. I forgot this. Oh. I'm stupid. I googled it. I should have followed that dog that came into that room. I might be stupid. There's a reason that dog came into the room. I was like, I know she's here. I guess that's what happens when you don't play a game for so long. You're back! Kettering's going to have a baby. I'm so happy that I'm going to have a child. But when I told that to Dwayne, he turned cold all of a sudden. Kettering. I'm sorry, I just didn't know how to handle all of this. I acted like an idiot, but everything's okay now, so please, come back home with me. Ah, Humbaba's headed this way. Humbaba? Yeah, I could show you, JP. Thank you for hanging out with me and giving me some pointers and stuff. I almost had it. There's always next time. I know man's here is weak to poison, so I'll treat this like an actual boss fight. Wow, solar plexus. I did not mean to use runic. I keep doing that. Who has protect? Not Setzer. Shell Setzer. Right before he got Thundogged. Let's see. Alright, she doesn't have poison yet. Shoot. Don't think it's gonna do me much good to keep poisoning. Bizarre maybe? Dang! Oh, well, there goes Celis. Terra! Terra, you don't have a lot of spells. I'm gonna try to blitz him down. That should probably heal. Alright. It's another monster. It's scary. I'm afraid. Mama, it's you, isn't it? I can tell. Huh? Mama? Tara? Mama, Tara! I'll fight. I think I finally understand. The feeling that's been growing inside of me. It must be love. I have to fight to protect the people I love, and to make the world a safe place for new lives. Children, Mama has to go away for a while, make the world a safer place for you to live. But I promise I'll be back as soon as I can. Mama, I'm not gonna cry. Me either. I'll be good, so come back soon. Don't forget you promised. Thank you. Y'all help me understand what it means to love. I'll fight. I'll make this world a place where life can flourish and children can grow up in peace. Alright. Time to go get Old Man Strago. Do I need to take a realm with me? Oh. I do need realm. But I wanted to do this dungeon anyway, so. Though I might want to actually put Realm in my party, because I do need her for this. Let's see. Just gonna toss Realm in for a quick little party hardy. This won't take but a second. Gotta get Strago. Listen here, you stubborn old bag of bones. Snap out of it! Well, was that really you, dear? You're alive? Grandpa, you idiot. What were you thinking? Oh, Realm. I was sure you were... Did you really think I was gonna check out before you, old geese bag? Foul mouth as ever, I see. Bless your heart. Come on, Grandpa. You're coming along with us. Aha! Raring to go. Can't leave everything up to you, whippersnappers, can I? Alright, let me go put Setsu back in my party. I'm gonna have just like the 4 people that can carry everybody else, probably. I'm lazy and don't want to do a lot of stream grinding. Gotta remember the gimmick to this particular place, though. So that only leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lock and... What's that leave? Oh, I know. Lock and Mystery Man. For 100,000 geld here, we can find some hidden treasure. This tower is home to the cult of Kafka. There's supposed to be a priceless treasure in the highest level. But you can only use magic inside, so you'll have to make it to the top without using strong... But you'll only be able to use magic inside, so you have to make it to the top without using strong spells. Now he's talking to them. They've given up their souls to Kafka. All they do is shuffle about, praying to him all day in and out. Treasure, treasure... Oh, I can only use magic. What do those guys have? Reflect. What the heck? Oh, Edgar's dead. So I'm also dead. So this was a pretty this failed pretty hard. Alright, idea. Up a couple of reflect rings. Oops. that's one way I can kill them. I like how it just hits one over and over again. Level 50 magic doesn't have reflect, does he? It's not. Honestly, that's fine. Honestly, that's not fine. No. Yippee. Some pink sounds. Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm just blind. Safety bet. Isn't that good? Yes, it is. Instant death is good. Or protecting against instant death is good. Ouch and ouch. Honestly, I should have held off for a second and cast Reflect on them. Yeah, I'm just let them blow themselves up. I don't know, I didn't see that coming. Which one caches Banish? It's level 20 magic. Go, guys. Oh my god. That's annoying. Alright, so I gotta be more on the offensive against those other ones. Ooh. Oops. Guess I'll keep climbing it. Let's just do... Alright. Gold needle. That's pretty good. Got something key back. No, he doesn't have Osmos, which is unfortunate. Genji shield. I love a shield. I'll do Magic Ernst in this game. Huh. Okay, they're just kind of used for using Osmos. Speaking of... which one of these guys gives Osmos? Take Shiva, Setzer, please. Alright. This is very tough. Let's see if I can't kill this guy. Spam some spells. Honestly, it's probably dumb that I'm climbing it right now anyway. I don't think I'm a high enough ability level for this yet, but I'm doing it anyway. I am persevering. That guy heals from that. Well, Setsu's now OMP. I've gotta stop using Blizzard. Oh, that's the guy that uses Quake. Oh, savings for like we're off. Yeah, something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do this area yet. Unless... No. I don't have anything cheaty. gotta figure out how to deal with level 60 magic. Oh, apparently I dealt with it. Is there like a little trick I can do with level 60 magic? Let me see. Yeah, I think I should come back here later. Because this is gonna keep killing me if I don't. Oh wow, I lived. I'm just trying to get the next treasure chest, so I'm headed out of here. Oh, I actually made it. It's a Kagune. Huh. Well, it's kind of a checkpoint. Oh wow, I slowed it. Or he slowed himself. Oh, I just killed it. It's not that bad. Maybe I can just brute force it ultimately. Suna. Yeah, just get lucky and not run into any enemies. Almost. Level 80 and level 90 magic. Ah. I just want to see what's in the treasure box. I'm spoiled. If that guy spawns on this floor, so though I'm outie. Again. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do without those guys. Ooh, lucky. Here, that's something I need to do. I just need to brute force it until I get lucky. Granted, everything here is like 20 levels above me, so that's fun. I'll just wait for him to run. Neato. Alright, what's this loot? Was it worth it? Force armor. Ooh. I'm trying to see something real quick. Alright, I'm dead. But, you know what, that's okay. Because apparently I can get the air anchor at some point here, and that's what I want. I'm just brute forcing my way through. There's Meltdown. I do not understand the point of the re-raise. Alright. Probably have too much health for me to actually kill you, though. I don't know if you keep using spells that get reflected back at you, maybe. Oh, there you go. I was hopeful. I just want to see if I can't get the air anchor. Nope. Put me out of my misery. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's actually at the bottom. Wait, can I not use teleport to get out of here? Uh-oh. Well... let's hope I can get back down this floor set. Honestly, I just need a good roll. Okay. Oh, that's quick. I'm dead. Alright. Oh, there's nothing. Now I'm dead. I am determined. To get back down a floor. If I just get the roll of magic pots, I'll be good. Not this roll, though. I do not know what's with the re-raise. Maybe. anything like that work, or... Honestly, what if I just drain her of all her mana? No, death affects her. Okay. Now, if I don't hit any more enemies, I'm safe. Awesome. Okay. I can deal with these guys. This is literally just a matter of casting Reflect on Edgar, since Sabin just got exploded immediately. Raise Sabin. Reflect Sabin. Alright. He's swinging himself up. That guy has Reflect on him. I didn't realize. Fantastic. I'm so stupid. Ay, ay, ay. Please just explode yourself already. That's right, loser. Get slowed. Oh boy, Setzer learned, whatever he just learned. Carrot region. Ooh. Region. That's not Libra. Why not learn some of the early stuff? Doing this for a checkpoint. Alright. Alright. I think I made a terrible mistake by coming here. I was like, oh yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. Should be a dungeon I should be able to do. No. This is hard. This is legitimately difficult. Okay. Oh? You sneak yourself? Not enough. Oh, you had Reflect on. Oh, there we go. So close. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Awesome. Okay, back to these guys. The ones I can actually somewhat handle. Somewhat. Excuse me. Okay. Abilities. Okay, something's learned. I'm sure something else at some point will give a better source of drain. 4 points for Isuna. 3 points plus learning Dispel. Let me see. Am I wrong? It's by the chest. Okay. It might not even be in this floor. What floor is the safety bit on? Wait a minute. Is there one above? No, it's just this guy. Ah, screw you. Oh, finally. I'm trying to learn really good spells. Is it up here? No, maybe it's down one more. Maybe I'm mistaken about how many floors I've been up. Which honestly, I think I am. Alright. Time to get blasted. It's like, now that I have Goth spells. There was one more floor. I am just silly. So I will definitely be coming back here later. Whenever I get, stronger. Oh, Sabin's Nymph. Honestly, more reflect rings too. Green cherry. They really want to turn Celis into an imp, huh? Hey. Oh boy. Oh damn it, attack that guy. Well, I'm glad Celis lived. Honestly, get me the hell out of this place. I'm tired. I'll go back there later. That was not a good time. Hoo, hee, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha. Let me try something. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. Munch, munch, gobble, gobble. I got munch, munch, gobbled. do 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 do. A shambling corpse. Oh, that guy just kicks you off. Okay. How do you turn a red jacket? Prized armor that negates fire damage. Huh, that's pretty good. Strength, though. I'll give that to, Buddy Doo. I like the music to this dungeon. He became an imp. I like the little imp design. It's funny. Hmm. Sure. Move and you're done for. Oh no, they moved. Good ol' air anchor. Bum, bum, bum. No Kato. Fake mustache, huh? Huh. A realm-specific relic. Oh, save point. Uh-huh. Okay, I see. In front of the next chest. Next chest, go straight down. Who that guy? Wow. Where's my holy water? Where's holy rod? It's not holy wonder. Try to get rid of this guy quick. I see. I see. Ooh, a thunder shield. Ba-da-bum-ba-da-ba. A man shrouded in strange clothing, or perhaps it's a woman, or perhaps it's not human at all. I am Gogo, master of mimicry. It has been a long, long time since anyone visited me here. I have been idle for too many years, perhaps out to mimic you. Tell me, what are you doing here? I see, so you seek to save the world. Then I guess that means that I shall save the world as well. Lead on, I will copy your every move. We gotta go. I'm gonna get Audi. Now we're officially just missing luck. Which I don't remember how to do Phoenix Caves. That's something I'll have to look up. Ooga. Isn't the... I'm down here. Gotta get stronger on the belt. An intriguing apparatus. All of you have that sparkle in your eye. Well, man's not giving up either. Generally, I think I began to understand the things you told me. What's this room? Huh? There's just a room with a chair in it. Oh, that might be where, like, Setzer or somebody sits. Let me look up Phoenix Cave. How to do Phoenix Cave. Can I just go there? Is it like a place? It says it's northwest of Zen, but I haven't seen any more gray dots on the map. I mean, I see Kefka's Tower, but we gotta get locked first. I just want to save. I'll go to Zen and I'll check that out. Oh, it's that place up there. There is still gray spot on the map. Literally this. I'm gonna save before I go into this though. I'm level 32 across the board. We'll give it a shot. That's worse that'll happen. I give up. My goal is to get all the characters so I can grind off stream with this game. So I can grind off stream at some point. I forget how to control this every time I do it. So I want to grind up off stream and whatnot, because I don't think all that's super interesting. Am I hitting the wrong button? There we go, triangle. Alright, we're going in. Druselis. Yeah. Setzer. Sabin. Logs 29. Help. Shout Go-Go. Get Cyan some levels. Maybe Terra? Two of my strong people, two people that need to get Magisite levels. Press L between the to switch between the parties. Oh, you don't have anything, so start off with trying to find strength. Start off with the free. Yeah, you're a mimic. Terra would be very funny just to shoot right to that, but I could. Support spells. Support spells. Sure. Wow, its face. Oh, right, I need to equip them with gear. Oops. Moogle. Magic plus 2? Still like sprint shoes and just like magic evasion. And for Terra, do like magic increasing stuff, like Hero's Ring and Mirroring maybe? I don't know why Gal's here. I think it just lists everybody. Gauntlet and their arrest. Dude, sprint shoes and the sniper. Oh. That's a bit unfortunate. Wind edge. Wing edge. I did not mean to trance a Terra, but let me see here. Face. I remember how in the SNES version these are just called Brain Pan, which is a very strange name. What's a save point on the other side? What's on here? Okay, so this is furthermore of the stuff down below. Oh, I see. Is face the only thing that's in here? I think it counters with, so yeah, I messed up the Blitz command. Nice. Let's get a few and just like bearing, and I don't know. Sure. Give back the Hermes sandals. Empty? Oh no. Oh wait, I think that was a coffer I can actually get. Oh boy, face. Alright, they absorb fire. I forgot about that. Quite annoying, this thing. teleport stone. I'll go get that coffer. Empty. I think I had to go up here anyway for next guys to get around. This down there just leads back up. Sea flower. Earthways. Which honestly, after Phoenix Cave, I'm gonna be ending stream. I just wanted to get all the characters this stream. The 14 went a lot longer than I anticipated it to, so I've been having a lot of fun today. What's this? Oh. I feel like how I have the option to just leave, though. Sea flower. Oh boy, Cyan learned fire. A lot of empty chests. I shouldn't mimic that. Lol. No. It'd be funny if I started talking about stuff I don't know about anything about the face! I don't like face. Also, can I just run away from face? Really, I see. I want this fight to be over with. Kill him already. Thank you. Oh yeah. That makes sense. Okay. I got an idea. So, I'm gonna have to do some off-screen grinding for this game, and I wanted to do one more stream because there's still a couple of dungeons and stuff I haven't been able to go through yet. So, I'm gonna do one more stream of the rest of the content that's actually important of the game. So, finishing off Phoenix Cave and everything like that. Didn't realize there'd be a save point right here. So, I'm gonna do it that way. I think, because I'm getting hungry again. I haven't eaten in like 5 hours, and I'm hungry. So, what I'm gonna do, when I stream again, I will get, I'm gonna get Locke, get the rest of the Magicite, fight the bosses, all that good stuff, and then I'll just do one whole stream of finishing Kefka's Tower, and depending on how long that takes, it won't take my stream length, I know that much, so I don't know why I'm talking like that. I'll start another game. I'll either, like, do a run of 14 or something like that. But, longest stream I've done, 7 hours. Yippee. So, had a lot of fun. Did a lot of Palace of the Dead. Got further than I anticipated, so that was great. And got a couple more characters in 6. We just have one more to go. And then it's just a matter of finishing up. Get the rest of the Magicite. And I'll work off screen some to grind up character levels and stuff like that in order to be able to not struggle too hard in the final dungeon. Alright. Thanks everybody for joining. Have a great night. That was a lot of fun. Bye for now.